We're fading in.
We're
Get
here.
ready.
Yeah.
We're here? Oh my god, we faded so quick.
Faded so quickly.
We faded so quickly.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
It's been a while since we've been here.
Hi.
In the halls
Hi.
Yeah.
of Hope's
Hi, everyone.
Academy.
in the Danganronpa party.
The Done Gone Wrong party is what
The
it's
Danganronpa
Yeah.
party.
That's what I named my playlist on YouTube.
the Gone Wrong party.
I should have, but no, it's Danganronpa
Oh.
party.
I see.
But Done Gone Wrong party. That's a good one.
One of my finer contributions. I'll see myself out.
No, don't leave yet.
Auntie, you can be Naegi now.
Okay. I'm so average.
It's perfect.
Perfect. Nailed it. Got it in one.
No notes. All right.
No notes.
Oh god, I feel like my voice is very low today after last night. So,
I mean, you sound fine to me.
thank you.
Yeah. Celery and I went out partying last night. It was great.
Essentially, a digital party.
A digi party.
Digital dancing.
Yeah. Yep. Victory Cannon celebrated 4 years of being affiliate. So we
Yeah, it was fun.
clowned around.
Congrats.
We
Yay.
clowned around a lot. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. I did some speed runs with crowd control. Chat tormented me.
Mhm.
And then Celery and Esri tormented me in Soul Calibur and Buckshot. Mostly
Oh, I
Buckshot.
saw you log on to Soul Calibur just before we started raids.
Yeah,
I was wondering
that's why.
whose ass you were kicking.
Victor
now,
sometimes.
Let's be clear. The ass kicking went both ways.
It's true. I ass kicked everyone else, and then I struggled against Victor.
There's a new fight.
Because Cervantes is a god. Anyway.
Hey, Cervantes, man.
Fucking hacks.
Hey,
Fucking yeah, listen,
Hey,
you gotta call Esri a hack too.
listen.
I know. I'm just
Celery, what you
teasing.
need to do is learn how to dodge a bullet.
I did. I
mean,
finally
that
figured
wasn't
that
the
out.
problem. The problem is dodging Dread Charge and
That's true. Yeah.
horizontal sweep.
And I will say
There-
I managed it at least once or twice. Like he didn't get me every time.
In
It's
Soul
true.
Cal 4,
Like the very first
remember-
round, I got bopped pretty good. So,
Yep.
I remember so fondly in Soul Cal 4,
oh man,
blasting Celery in the face with a gun as Cervantes, her standing back up as I'm charging it again.
I figured it out.
Oh.
I figured it out. I figured
And
it
then I
out.
started dread charging.
Yeah, it was
Oh my
awful.
God.
Uh,
I
You're
love
a menace to
Cervantes.
society.
He's my homeboy.
I mean, he's so good. I didn't start playing him until 5 because they got rid of my mains. They got rid of Yun Sung
yeah.
and Keelik proper. Like, yeah, we had Shiba, but it's not the same.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new fighting game coming out soon that's Marvel. That's done by
Yeah, Tokon. It looks
I'm
so good.
so excited for Tokon.
I'm ready.
They gave the Iron Man suit the Gundam V on the forehead. I'm so happy.
It looks tight. It's tight as hell. Anyway, speaking of
Tight.
violence,
Yeah. Speaking of amazing violence,
Danganronpa's here. It's time.
here you go,
Hey, kids,
guys.
would you like to talk about murder?
It's punishment time.
Uh-oh.
Whatever we
He's
did, we
here.
deserve it.
Whatever we did, we deserve it.
Speak for yourself.
Da-na-na.
They're both dead.
Everyone's
Oh,
dead.
Look at all these dead
Half
kids.
dead.
Oh, God.
So anyway,
So
we're
anyway,
back at it. We're gonna try to do as much
back
as
on that
we
bullshit.
possibly can. I have a bad feeling. Why is Leon more pixelated than Makoto?
He really is.
I'm
Oh,
like, dude, I'm just a bunch of pixels.
God, I'm not fully
Is he-
rendered. Hate it.
God, come on, man. I haven't even rendered in yet. I haven't even spawned in.
You are both of these characters.
I am.
Yeah.
Leon, why do you look so
So-
shitty? Come on, man. I'm dead. What do you want from me?
So at least looking at the walkthrough, we finished half of the investigation. The other half of the investigation doesn't have a lot of ticks to it, and then it's the
And then
final
it's
trial.
okay. So
Oh, wow.
I just know that there's a lot of dialogue. I'm very excited to get to it. Very quick recap. Yes, Makoto survived, chose to believe in Kyoko, and survived somehow Monokuma's punishment. We know somehow
Yep.
it was thanks to alter ego. And
Yeah, alter ego. Fuck yeah.
Kyoko managed to find us in the garbage and free us. And then we started investigating more of the school, and we're anteing up because Monica, yeah, we're anteing up because we're like, Monokuma, you fucking cheated. Play the game right, or you can kill all of us. And now that's where we're
You
at.
shit ass bear.
You shit ass bear. I didn't mean for that to be the catchphrase of the game, but
This is your legacy.
This is my legacy. Cool.
As fair.
Is this better or worse than Seashell?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd say it's not as catchy as Seashell, but it's not bad. I
Seashell
guess.
is so good. I saw a seashell the other day and I thought,
Seashell.
Show.
Seashell?
Anyway, let's do this.
Here we go. Let me make sure I have the current window up so I'm not behind. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Probably.
Oh, right.
Now I remember.
Yeah.
But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? AI. It should mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up, right? No, I have to clear all this up. What, yeah? Yes,
Oh, yeah.
So we head to the archive.
Oh,
No.
fuck. Sorry.
The archive. That is the gymnasium.
Yeah.
yeah, she already clicked it by the time you said
Yeah.
it. God.
Yeah.
Relax a little.
I was dumb before you said anything. Got it?
I was dumb before.
Is it dumb or done?
Yeah.
dumb.
Dumb.
Yes.
Oh my god, I just spit coffee out of my nose.
Oh, no.
It's
Was it
not
hot coffee or
though.
cold coffee?
Well,
Okay,
it's
I
like
was about
lukewarm
to say.
coffee, so it's fine.
It's still not the worst, although it
Yeah.
doesn't sound
Level-
pleasant.
What level are we going to? Aha.
The archive. Yeah, we can go there to the dining hall. The archive's in the next floor.
Okay.
The archive.
We gotta talk to everybody regardless, so whatever pattern we want to go to.
All right, Hina. Son of a... Damn it. Hold on.
Wrong button.
It was the wrong button. Look, it's been weeks.
To the right.
Been multiple weeks. Sorry, gang.
How dare you?
I had to go to Oklahoma.
Oh, Oklahoma.
You were both just on the ball for that.
We both like musicals.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Makoto? Sorry, gotta go.
Oh, what the fuck? What? She ran off so fast, I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me?
Now we can go to the archive.
Man, this guitar riff is so sick, it offsets my sadness.
You know, yeah, it's... God, it lifts your spirits no matter what. Oh, wait, the
Getting
archive is...
kinda loud. Oh, okay.
It should be second floor, because it's where the library is.
Why does it still say that we have this here? Huh. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Also, hi, Ezri.
Hi, Ezri.
That's the dorm.
Okay. I think it's just this song. I don't really know how to fix that.
This song is kind of a loud
Compression.
song.
Next one.
This one.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning. That's
Good
exactly how
morning.
she said it.
Good morning, Midward.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Which way? Archive.
There. To the left.
Left. At the library.
To the left.
Yeah, the library and the archive are one and the same.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh.
archive's in the back of the library.
But that archive's not on the sign, so I'm confused.
The door.
The door, right.
The
I
lid,
keep thinking
the
we
lid,
came
the
out of that
lid.
door.
Well, actually,
And
technically,
it's
we're going into
Byakuya.
the closet.
Oh, it's everyone's favorite guy.
There are a bunch of investigation reports related to different cold
Oh,
cases.
god damn it.
But I
Sorry.
don't have time to think about that right now. I have to talk to my beloved Byakuya.
Loathed.
Knocked on my
Oh,
Good enough.
Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk?
Sure.
Byakuya?
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
What? Hey, Byakuya, wait!
My poor boy!
But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why is he acting like that? As if he doesn't all the time. Like he was purposefully trying to avoid me.
Yeah, this isn't new for Byakuya.
It's not. Now we go to the garden on the 5th floor.
Okay. Thank you.
To the garden.
To the wall.
Oh, bless you.
Big sneeze.
Gazoon tight.
It kind of sounds like a dog barks.
Not as much as Seth does. Seth sounds like a Pomeranian. Alright.
Oh my god.
Yes, he does.
Hey, Hero.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Yeah, it's you.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's me.
No, I thought I almost said his line.
Wah. Makoto.
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me.
Nah, he would never.
Like he was afraid of me. Average little old me. Why?
He's afraid of his own shadow. Now we're gonna go to the biolab.
He's afraid of hamburgers floating into space. Like, what can you do with the guy?
It was really
You can
scary,
punch him.
sorry.
Yeah, it was. Biolab. No, wait.
Biolab's on the floor. It's down that white hallway.
Oh, okay, right. That was
don't
my
forget you first.
fourth guess. Don't worry.
That was my fourth guess.
You guys
Wee.
believe in aliens?
Raw! Smash!
Yeah.
Hero is
I feel like there's
the...
gotta be something.
Yeah, I feel like Hero's the aliens guy of Danganronpa.
Oh, he definitely is.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He tried to do crop circles.
Also, just for, you know, cool points, I've met that dude in person.
What?
nice.
The Greek aliens guy, Giorgio. Yeah, I've met him. He was at one of the conventions that I ran.
You always meet cool people.
I mean, he's as out there as you would expect.
I know.
Like, he is a cool dude, but also he's out there.
One of my college professors was on that show, and they asked him not to return.
Oh no.
That's incredible. Okay. I
don't know.
decided to visit the biolab one more time.
Now I'm wondering if you did gain cool points by saying that.
Maybe he never wants
Not
to
for
see
him.
me again. Who's to say? And the first thing I saw when I got there
No.
Oh no!
was her passed out again. Uh-oh. Run. Huh? Toko?
Oh, right. Oh, this wasn't open
Oh.
before.
It's open. Oh, but Toko.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You gotta talk to Toko.
Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? Oh God, it's worse. Now I kind of wish she was.
Ugh.
Ah!
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again.
Hey, gal.
Hi, gal.
Yeah. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then
Oh my
what?
God. Jeez.
Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Not at all. Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are pretty much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing, as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
Oh, no. It's more like half.
I thought
Oh,
we already knew. All right, it's fine.
I guess
Right, but
gonna be a
it's
point.
become relevant again.
Okay.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Oh, tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway,
I hate that.
Sorry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
When did I suddenly get a chill
no.
on my spine?
She's
Byakuya, look out!
she's coming for you.
Listen, if he'd let me help him, I could have held, like, fended her off. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Poor Byakuya. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it.
Well,
Like blood. The
Like-
thing that always causes
like dead
it.
bodies.
Like dead bodies.
Oh, is it butter?
The fridge, it's open. It's open.
Okay.
But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
That must be why she passed out.
It's Kyoko. It's always Kyoko.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko, why am I surprised?
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's
It's a morgue.
yeah, I figured that out.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there,
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Pursue!
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't have a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Okay. Just wait over there? That's it?
Just sit there and look pretty.
Check the left-hand lockers.
On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. The blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on. The number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights?
Nice.
9, 9, 9.
The tarps.
Nice.
The
9. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tools shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. I can't read today. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there.
Update.
Tarp has been updated and added to the truth bullets.
Yeah.
A tarp has been turned into a bullet.
What
Now
is-
Dr. Kyoko.
What does this mean?
What does it mean?
Corbus,
I should
welcome.
ask Yoko about that group photo. Hi, Glorb. Oh. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. ...
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Reaction.
Oh, did you find anything? Reaction.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give. You seem to be equating several days old with simply old. That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work.
Jesus.
But beyond using
Yeah,
that to
thanks
solve
for
this
that.
particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Nice.
Nice.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Reaction.
Reaction. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
Holy moly, you remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Take a shot.
take a shot. We
Take a
should have taken
drink.
so many by now.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait. Are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still. I sow nice things.
You really are naive. You know that?
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
It's really...
I'm naive.
Naegi. It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about.
Oh yeah, we found a
The
notebook.
picture. Oh, the notebook also. Yes.
Well, yeah,
I
'cause-
forgot about the notebook.
Because it looked like her handwriting. And it talked about her father.
I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now,
Well,
I'll never
okay.
get the chance.
Alright.
Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
What makes you say that? Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you said just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
Could that mean
Nani?
that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD?
Class 78 urgent
digital video
interviews. Oh, okay.
Oh. And it says Class 78 urgent interviews.
I found it in that hidden room after you left. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in the place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes any sense right now. I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to
Now
me
it's
ramble?
my turn. Ramble?
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it.
Ha!
But her smile was filled with sorrow.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth.
One truth prevails.
Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep myself moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Oh.
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange. Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone.
Ha ha ha.
I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. That'd be pretty bad. I can't afford to lose.
Even if the truth absolutely sucks.
Even if it's gonna make everything worse forever, I have to know.
AV Room's on the first floor. It's wild to me in a game like this because I saw like the mention of like the numbers, like when they were talking about vitals, that they use the word vitals in this game.
Oh, yeah, that it's her. Yeah. Her dimensions.
Measurements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's
Nah.
weird considering
Yeah,
how
that
far
makes-
out of the way they'll go to focus
We
on
have
those
one more
aspects
coin. We
in
need to
other
gamble
dialogue.
it.
oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
One more. For the road.
But yeah, no, the fact that they go so far out of their way to do everything else, Toko, but they avoid saying measurements.
It's a very strange contradiction.
It's like, oh, so there's your line.
There's the line.
Let's
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 go.
fucking go!
Ooh,
Got
what
an
is?
item.
Oh, it's cute. Whatever it is.
It was actually new too. Heck yeah.
Damn, that's we are lucky. God dang it, how do I? There we go.
I should probably get going.
Right. Everyone's lives are at stake again. Okay.
You're right.
AV. I know, I see it. It's got the cassette tape on it.
That's it.
Or a boombox, you know, whatever.
Or a boom box. Click, click, boom.
Quick, boom.
This should be able to play DVDs just fine, right?
Gal, to answer your
Well
question,
then, I'd better take a look.
a DVD is kind of like a VHS.
I took the DVD key up. Oh my god. That better not be a serious question, otherwise I will age 50 years in this moment. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
Gal's just being a shit.
I do think Gal's being a shit.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen.
Also, that was like 15 minutes ago she sent that.
Oh, I don't have chat up in
But
front
I
of
was in
me.
the middle of
It's okay.
dialogue. I didn't have a chance.
Okay.
No, it's
didn't wanna
fine.
interrupt.
I wasn't blaming
I
anybody.
stared into the black
blame
of
you.
the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but it felt to me like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden,
Coming soon to
an
VHS.
image appeared. The THX logo
The
comes
THX
in.
logo.
Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Yeah, man, where's she
Crazy.
been?
Where's she at?
Oh, somebody has to
Okay,
play the
Are
headmaster.
you ready to begin?
Thank you.
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I only just turned 30. I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in this school. Can you accept that?
Do you want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all of this. But I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy, I give you my word. Now look at these photos of my daughter.
Her name.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What? Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So Makoto, before we begin, you average boy, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. Yeah, he and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, kind of like the same one that just happened. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it.
Now what we're gonna do is
I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Ditatali. Yes. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you all through this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
What the fuck?
What the hell's happening?
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others.
Yes, like so.
Byakuya. Toko.
Hi.
Hina.
Hina.
Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
Good job, Makoto.
What the heck just happened? Fuck!
Oh, it's shit-ass bear time.
Looks
Shit
like
ass man!
out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when? It doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Yeah. Failure my ass! You cut the power on purpose!
Fucking did that bear.
You can't cuss.
Well, ass isn't a cuss word. It's an animal. Well, whatever.
Well, I'm a bear.
Well, bear
You're also
doesn't
an
feel
ass.
it as good to say as ass.
So long. Farewell.
Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same, right? He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. That time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too?
I can't remember.
What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... ...
Update.
Enter your DVD.
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
And now,
Ooh, it's
the
time?
trial.
Oh my
It's
god.
time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For anything that has a start, there must also be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
The fuck?
Anyway, let's get started.
Enough with the philosophical bullshit. I want to kick a bear.
The beginning of the class, the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I missed seeing Prince in a Monokuma costume.
It's very good. It's about to begin. Again, the class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line.
Ha!
The last time hope and despair are on the line.
Good
I've never seen
grief.
this name.
I don't have a choice. I have to do this.
The theme
Yeah.
song's playing. I have to do this.
I have no other option. Wait, no, this
Oh.
is the end.
Sorry. It was just
No, it's
okay
fine.
then.
No, it's all right.
Okay. My bad.
It's because I used the Android 16 line before he blows himself up.
Oh no.
I have no other option. Yeet, gaboom.
Okay, so
the
we're only 50 minutes
For the
in.
birds.
Do we want to
No.
take an early break now, or are we good to start trial?
I'm good to start trial personally, but
I don't
Sean,
mind either.
did you want to take a break, Sean?
I was gonna say so because of like how long how the trial is. Like it'd be a good pace breaker, but I'm fine with either.
But if the trial is like really long, we'd probably end up taking a break anyway. Maybe. I don't know.
I'd say that's probably true because you can pause at any time. So
I'm very eager to begin, but I wanted to check with you guys.
Yeah, like I said, I'm fine with either.
Let's go!
okay,
3, 2, 1, let's
you
jam.
stopped.
I was
Okay.
taking a sip of coffee, sorry.
Oh, okay, it was like hello.
The fuck train has no brakes. Let's do this.
All
Oh,
gas,
God.
no break.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto. Boing! Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said,
Boing.
Byakuya!
Grr.
Damn, everyone's pissed at you, Makoto.
Byakuya?
Boing boing.
They arrived one after another.
Oh, I thought my stalker was right behind me.
She is. What do you mean? You just shift the camera and Toko's right there. But they were all in the same state of shock. Oh god.
That's not shock, that's anger.
Hina?
Still haven't forgiven you for that shitty gift.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
shitty.
I'm so confused. Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence.
It was
It
advanced
was the deafening
silence.
silence of fear and
Advanced
suspicion.
silence.
Sorry.
Advanced silence.
It's magical silence, actually.
First class trial.
Can't.
I'm finally here. Sorry. I'm great. Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
The drop in character halfway
Yeah.
through.
Now
I'm
listen.
sorry.
It's okay. Everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
I doubt that.
With my scissors sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge him, the master of evil.
Isn't that you? Are you a serial killer? Are we just gonna keep forgetting this?
That's fine.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it could be a boy, girl, or anything else non-binary. I can handle it. Ew!
How very progressive of you. For a murderer.
You know what? I appreciate it.
Equal
Except
opportunity.
you don't. Please don't kill anybody.
Where am I?
Da-da-da.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
That's Victor when Byakuya and Toko made it to the final finish.
Toko
That's
and-
me, all right.
Toko and Byakuya made it to the end somehow.
Sakura didn't.
God damn it.
Is
The
anyone here?
injustice.
Oh, and we're wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I
I'm
see.
gonna take a swig for Sakura. Hold on.
Yeah.
Take a drink.
Going out for the homies.
It's just some like extra
Protein
hydrated
coffee.
water.
Yeah, I'm also drinking water. Mandarin orange flavor.
No, like,
Nice. I got
I'm
like
just drinking
extra
water with some-
hydrating water.
it's a liquid IV powder that
Okay.
adds electrolytes
I
and
see.
hydration.
It's
I
got an
know.
extra
Okay.
H in it, so
It-
it's HH2O.
Yeah, it's. I'm going to
no, wait a
combust and
minute. I
explode.
feel like
Okay, well then, let's begin. The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
I'm gonna start using Climb Maximum in a sense.
You're right.
Climaximum.
climb maximum.
Climb Maximum!
This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. Shit ass bear.
That rhyme.
Hey, that rhyme.
What
Oh, yo, you spitting.
this time? Stop with all that slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Okay.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's just begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below in hell. So don't try to
God.
get me.
Oh God.
Toko's standing right
Just
here.
like
I'm
you.
already in hell.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever. This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. What do you mean inexplicable, me? That's how he always is.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
I'm
That's
so
how he-
confident I'm cocky.
that's how he lives his life.
Don't get so cocky. One by one, the others followed, including myself, because we're all sheep. Why are you mad at me?
I'm mad in general.
Ah. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
They're all acting odd. Like they're
Yeah.
paranoid, suspicious of each other. Can't imagine why.
Nail on the head.
Can't imagine why.
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
Ready to win, right?
You bet your sweet Bippy.
That's our
course.
bippies. I'm glad to hear you say that. Here's my bippies.
You bet
Bet
your
'em all.
sweet Bippy, Eddie!
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
Bippy and all.
I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw.
What if the gate just shut on him because he took too long? He's like,
wait a minute.
oh fuck.
Well, Makoto's not here. Guess we're not doing a trial.
Let's just kill him again.
I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. That's not true. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. Oh shit, I clicked off the window. And finally, on steady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. I thought I was about to say I passed out for a second.
I passed out face first on the
I
elevator.
passed out.
I woke
That
up,
warning
and then I
began to
reloaded.
descend. Then I reloaded.
And then I'm fired, and then I missed.
When I missed.
Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still.
Sean, are you trying to be the elevator music?
Yes.
Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper and deeper. I mean, deeper it fell.
You know, I started
What
off
if
this
there was
morning.
cheery elevator music while we're going to?
Oh my god. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Is atmospheric as fuck. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt a gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I slowly opened my eyes. What is this, Persona? Fucking
Oh, this isn't the Velvet Room anymore.
crossover of the century.
Oh.
This is the final trial site? It looks so shitty.
Yeah.
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
No.
It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! Hoo-hoo-hoo. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
Well, that's suspicious as hell.
Yeah, that's not. I don't trust like that.
All right. I'm pretty sure we've got the best that we can get.
Yeah, I think we're pretty well kitted out because we
gonna say,
haven't
we
gotten
haven't
any
had-
new.
Yeah, we haven't gotten anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, because everyone's dead. Well,
Most everyone's dead.
let's take a look.
Except
In a
for
book.
Victor's
Okay.
favorite people.
Yep.
Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown, except we do know. Victim was stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. We saw it with a bundle of arrows,
Arrows.
duct taped
Fiberglass.
together. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. And Kyoko thinks that might have something to do with her, the murder.
Yes.
Places to check. Well, we don't need that. There's a Monokuma control room, biolab tarp, the profile.
Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
In addition, her physical features allow. Okay. So the corpse is for sure Mukuro.
100%.
Yep.
Ultimate
We're
despair.
pretty certain of that one. It's definitely Mukuro. I looked at it. It's a Mukuro for sure.
All right. Well, there's only one thing for it. Go.
Class
do it.
trial!
Class trial.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So
Uh-oh.
listen up. If you figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of the school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final. No loopholes, no wiggling out of it later.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
What?
Oh shit.
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Hero, we already know you make
What?
terrible decisions.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought he was cooking for a minute.
This is the true
Oh, he's cooked
show.
all right. He's cooked and done.
He's
I'm all right.
overcooked.
Yeah, I am
Yep.
overcooked. I'm overbaked, if you know what I mean.
Uh-oh. What the? Hero,
We're
what the?
immediately going into it. We're gonna use the group photo.
Okay, got it.
What the fuck is this about? Now that you all have to answer my questions. What the fuck is this?
Oh,
You guys have been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me, I'm sure of it.
Oh, that's...
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Well, you're all real paranoid, huh?
What? Hold on. This doesn't even make any sense. How can the three of us each have some kind of evidence? I think that's what that's like.
Convenient that it was on the last
Shut up,
one.
you're wrong.
It's literally the only thing I can shoot because it's Hero.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right, because in my picture... Sakura, holy fuck!
Oh shit. Why is she so far behind if she's going that fast? Oh,
I
she's
think,
laughing.
she's
I think she's laughing
She's
though.
laughing then, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Cupid looks so cute with a ponytail. Anyway.
Yeah. I figured as much. In which case, Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay. Be careful with it. Pretty important evidence.
A likely story.
Donuts!
This one too. It's just like I thought. Leon's having a
I
battle. He's
love,
just being.
I love Lee.
He's like, "Ugh."
I also like Tokyo being, or Toko being weird behind Byakuya.
Byakuya's in the main character seat right by the window.
He is!
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us. Well, that's a mouthful.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusation?
I have proof. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos.
The ones who got the
Ones who got the
photos.
photo.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, Monokuma's
Toko.
on there.
Togo. It's always her fault. In each case, the only person not in the picture is the person who received it. So in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Sakura's grabbing.
Yeah.
grabbing Ifumi's arrow.
Oh my god.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
No, thanks for
no, we're
joining the
good.
party, Byakuya.
Okay.
Oh, I found it! Oh my god! Wait,
Oh, Sakura
wait,
doing the Shoryu to the fish.
go back!
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Dot, dot, dot. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me? Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? Especially Byakuya's. It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Yes.
Byakuya's picture. Yes, it's very good.
Oh, Kyoko's still wearing her gloves at the pool.
Yeah.
Aw.
Taka's just
not even bothering.
Swimming laps, doing his best. Hina's picture.
Hold on, every.
Okay, so Celeste is in the background in the exact same pose in all of them. Hero's picture.
I didn't even.
Couldn't be fucking bothered.
I
with
didn't even
Celeste.
realize that.
Just
And mine.
It's the exact same, though. There's slight facial differences, and that's it.
I think
Yep.
she looks to different sides in the different pictures.
They
Yeah.
just didn't want to make her another model for her.
Oh my god. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Updated.
Something.
Oh, sorry. Can you just forget about that photo already? Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. So pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make you look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Want to try that one again?
Huh?
No.
So you think that they're fake?
Oh, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
How did these two make it so far?
But you know, can we really be sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
Hangman's Gambit.
Hangman's Gambit.
Okay. Oh, it's Cody's favorite.
Amnesia.
It's Cody's favorite.
Yeah. Cody's
Give me
favorite.
an M.
Where the hell is it?
Give me an
Give me
Give me E.
Give me an A. Give me an A. What's that smell? Amnesia. Cody's favorite plot point in anything ever.
Shame he's not here to witness this.
He would have forgotten about it.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if you expect me to believe some unbelievable occult type story.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy. Why am I crying?
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
All right.
We're gonna use the interview DVD.
Yeah, the DVD.
Ooh.
Okay. Yep, there it is.
Are you just saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Well,
I promise you I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories?
Is totally stupid, obviously.
All right, we had to get through that reading first. I know I
There
skipped
must
that
be
the
more
first time.
evidence than those pictures that we all lost our memories.
Okay,
Yeah, but it's the
what am I
last line.
shooting specifically?
The one
I think
yellow
it's the-
ball.
Oh, well.
I remember everything.
Okay. All right.
Tina says it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then.
right here. The fire.
Got it. Ooh, that was close.
You're wrong.
Ding dong, bing bong, you're wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. Why are you so fixated on this? It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Hello, I'm the headmaster.
When you say all of us, you
I
mean.
mean all of us. I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview. No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Behold.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you. What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest,
What?
I have something else on my mind right now.
Don't forget to feed your amnesia.
Something else?
You said the
Something
DVD
else.
contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down one at a time and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes, I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Quit saying that, it fucking matters. Sorry.
It matters, hero. Shut up.
Even if I bought this whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever, that's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, you can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, because it's all true.
What?
Whoa.
I know, it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then we really... Yep. You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't even like... Wait, and this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Advanced memory loss.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. Figured that part out too, huh?
Of course, there's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories? How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or if we opened up your skulls and messed with your brain?
Oh God.
Do you really believe anything I said? How it happens doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Hoo-hoo-hoo. I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo. Those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive? You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us all to kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Hoo-hoo-hoo. It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Take a drink.
Take a shot. Take a shot.
Take a shot.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Yeah, bitches.
Fuck off.
All right.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
All right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We're gonna use the Monokuma control room.
All right.
Whoa, Monokuma control room, let's go.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Hina.
Tell him, Nayagi.
No, Maggie. Exactly.
Oh, God.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Damn.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Okay, so that was
You
it.
would know.
That was it.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not a mastermind, I'm a serial killer. There's a difference, Victor.
Yep.
Why are you talking to Victor? I'm not in the scene.
I am not in this murder school. You take that back.
I am not in this murder school. I'm positive they're somewhere, but I'm positive they are somewhere in the school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine.
You are in the school.
Hey, Victor, check your mail. Congratulations, you've been accepted.
Oh no! I can choose not to go.
Oh, yeah.
You're the ultimate Mega Man. I don't know.
Okay.
I was gonna say streamer, but that feels weird on television.
Damn.
No, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it to be said.
Counter. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
I feel like an ultimate speedrunner is the thing somewhere in this world.
Oh, ultimate speedrunner.
Probably.
Totally. Okay,
It's
I didn't think
not
about that.
me though. I have no
It
world
can be in
records.
this
I had
world,
one
in this
once.
canon.
How do you
In this
know?
this world.
Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt that the mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case,
No, not at all.
no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I flashbacked this already, but the flashback began with 16 participants, all of them flashback students. And the only person to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the flashback began are those 16 flashbacks.
So if the mastermind is in the school, yeah, we
School.
have to school. We have
School.
to assume it can only be the 16th student.
This is cool. But How did they manage to survive all of this? So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind, guys.
But
You can't
what
do 2
if?
plus 2. I'm fairly certain it's not you.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Of course you do. What? Why me?
Because it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
You know what?
I don't know.
That's actually a solid point.
That's the only logical thing you've said this entire game.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh, nuts, you got me. I'm Makoto.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone calm down. There's no reason to panic. The
Please
mastermind's true.
stop panic.
It's gonna be all right. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough, just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
About 20 minutes.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
More than 20 minutes.
More than that.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was. Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head. No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Hell no.
Yes,
Hello,
absolutely.
Maggie.
I mean, yes.
The other
Mukuro's
wounds.
actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
Got it!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
I made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her, Makoto.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old. Coco.
That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I can't jump on the person voicing me.
Okay. Phantom.
Because
A likely story.
we had all of those wounds before she ever came here. She had all those wounds.
Huh? How do you know that?
We had all our wounds.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
Yeah, you know. Shut up, you're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
God. Ha 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 ha! Hee hee hee! Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
All right. I'm
Alright,
guessing
what
it's
are
her
we shooting?
profile. I'm guessing it's
It's
her
her
profile.
profile.
Yeah,
The right hand.
because her
We're gonna
profile
do it.
never mentioned that she had wounds.
Mukuro was the
Oh, it's
ultimate
true.
soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it,
Oh my God.
obviously she got all
Oh my
of
God.
those wounds in battle. I think that's
Are
what
you
that said.
finished?
You didn't deny me this time. What? I didn't know what that said. Oh, you make me all go all cutesy.
Oh, I hate that.
Don't worry. There wasn't anything cute about it.
All right, great.
No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her, and that should become clear.
All right.
Bitch.
Okay. Got it. All right. Counter.
Counter! Fuck off! Counter! Break!
No, Mukuro
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Oh god, no!
Maybe it's all because of Master's training.
Ugh.
Oh.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh,
Nice.
so those are all the stab wounds.
That's a lot of stab wounds, my god.
Yeah.
Or slashes, I guess.
It does.
It could be short slashes or stabs. But yeah.
Absolutely. Well, a bunch of
They
short,
look strangely scissor-sized stabs.
like if they were just small cuts, that would not be enough to kill her.
Oh.
It's true.
If that's
Oh,
what
it's heard of
killed
death
her.
by 1,000 cuts.
That's true.
Say
That's
that-
what
That
I'm-
wasn't 1,000 cuts.
It was
It's like
20.
a couple dozen.
Yeah.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
All
that- we
right.
don't need to talk about that.
Mask the mask.
Oh
What's
no,
up, though? You said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
El Luchador.
Luchador. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
The
The mastermind?
It has to be the mastermind.
The mastermind.
The mastermind. The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
Oh, me.
it was a setup. I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. I was so wrong. It wasn't her after all. It was the mastermind.
El Luchador.
So I have to do the laughs weird because otherwise they don't get
No,
it.
yeah, because it doesn't pick it up. I appreciate
Very
it.
good.
What are you laughing at? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who is under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least that's what I think.
Interesting that he felt now to jump in.
Yeah, take
Right.
a shot, by the way. I forgot to say
Take a
that.
shot.
Oh shit.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one who attacked me. Bitch. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker.
Oh yeah, wasn't the tattoo on the right hand?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's
That's
nothing
gonna
on
come up in
it.
a second.
Yeah. All right.
It should be obvious.
Dun, 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 dun,
No,
dun, dun, dun.
Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna absorb right hand.
Absorb right hand. Got it.
Oh, absorb the right hand, you say. Okay, we can work with that, yes.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you, it was Muku Ikusaba.
Take a shot.
Take a shot.
You're wrong, even
Shots,
without
shots.
seeing their face. There was another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh, and what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Why did he give the answer? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or is it the hips?
Okay, am I
Hips
shooting right hand? Because I'm agreeing?
Yep. You're
right.
shooting right hand into Mukuro Ikusaba.
Got it.
Her most notable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. That tattoo was in a certain easy-to-spot area.
All right. Okay.
Yep, that one.
It was Muku Ikusaba.
What?
Take a shot.
Sorry, you threw me off for a second.
Sorry.
No.
No, fuck yeah. Fucking.
I mean, you just absorbed it again, I
There
guess.
we go.
But, oh,
No.
nope.
Wait, what?
Now you don't
Shoot it
have it.
into Mukuro
Yep,
Ikusaba.
shoot right
Oh,
hand
that's
into
what you were
Mukuro.
trying to say. Sorry, I was focused on something else.
I need to think more. I'm so... My brain hurt. My head hurt.
You gotta reabsorb it.
I know.
Guts.
No, wait, good fuck.
Man, I'm on a roll.
Makoto.
Ah, I'm so dumb. No.
Okay. There's so many controls.
Brain, why
Okay.
you fail me, so absorb the right
Okay.
hand.
Okay.
It is essential to do this.
It's
There you
the
go.
right hand.
Give me that hand, bitch. Give it to me.
Okay.
That's more good.
Now don't touch anything, Celery, until we get to the part.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
now shoot Mukuro Ikusaba. Take a shot.
Take a shot.
No, this final shot will prove that we don't need to take shots with Mukuro anymore.
Take the shot!
Damn.
Take the shot
shut
for
up,
fun.
you're wrong. Break. What?
Nothing. It's a thing. It's just a thing.
Okay, Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir, in other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
And we're just gonna take your word for it.
And there was no such tattoo. You take my word for it. So there's no way the person behind that mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
You, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis. The entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. That was kind of a weird way to word it. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Yeah, no.
Uh-oh. No snappy comebacks? Did I skip for a bullseye?
No. If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything, Kyoko exploded. Kyoko was removing her gloves. Oh God.
Your hands!
They're beautiful. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. It was too graphic to show on stream.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Suffice?
Suffice, my bad. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Ah, fuck it.
Did you say bucket or fuck it?
Exactly.
Fuck it, but it kind of sounded like fuck it.
Aw,
This is just awful.
fuck it in a bucket.
Oh, fuck it.
Fuck the fucking bucket.
No,
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Ah, sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Muko's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell that she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
That'd be wild.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
And somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Okay.
No need for that. Then
Rude.
she was being stored somewhere. What the fuck, Toko?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
The biolab.
Biolab.
Got it. Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah, that's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. It's the tarp, baby. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. Got it. What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp. It says fucking biolab.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow. How did you notice that tiny little thing?
Byakuya?
Oh, sorry. Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced at the perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it... Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent. But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
But you see.
But you,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, no, me too. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up.
Let me know when it's a good time to take a break, because we are past the 1.5 hour mark.
I guess before we get to presenting whatever happens next, or we could do it now, I guess.
Okay. Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Yeah, we could just take it real quick. I have to ask, what are you thinking, Victor? What are you thinking so far?
God, it's, I don't know. I don't have a. It's tough. Like, it's actually very well hidden. I don't know. I mean,
all right.
The conspiracy theorist in my head says it's Hero because there's no way he's actually that stupid. But also, someone has to be controlling Monokuma right now. So someone's
a good
in that
point.
room who is not here.
That's correct.
So. But someone who should have died but is still alive.
I think this
Perhaps.
reveal is actually pretty well done, especially when you know and you see all the clues leading up to it.
Yes, but we can talk about that a little bit more after break. I just wanted to get some quick thoughts.
Yes.
All right, 5 minutes, everybody. We'll be right back.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Danganronpa.
Time.
Thank you for 420 in the stock market, Lazarius.
Blaze it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Blaze it. Sean, do you know why people say 420 blaze it? Because Victor and I just learned recently
That's
why
true.
they
We
call it
learned
that.
know
We
that?
have a theory based on Mega Man Legends.
I didn't know.
What's the theory?
Oh, it's not a theory. Apparently, it's confirmed. One of the
Oh,
questions
did
in
you
the.
confirm it after the stream? Oh,
I mean, Liz or someone said it like that's why they say 420.
Oh, okay.
But one of the questions in the Mega Man Legends 2 100 question trivia challenge is what is the temperature of a cigarette flame? And it's 420 degrees.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah. Anyway, so murder, right?
So murder.
We're racking our
A
brains.
murder most foul.
Yes. A murder that happened days ago.
Days ago. Oh my god.
Yep, let's get to it. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about?
La la la.
Oh,
I
God.
can't hear you.
Jump scare.
La, la, la,
Oh,
la,
God.
la, la.
Monokuma is a FNAF animatronic.
Oh!
Such a
Freddy.
child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, Kodo, look at me. What about that one thing?
Hey, over here!
That. What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What? Oh yeah.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Hey, it's Dad Kodo.
Dad Kodo. Mi padre.
Dad Kodo.
Dad Kodo.
No!
And Mom Kodo.
Poor
So
Mom
what do you
Kodo.
think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
What? Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom Kodo, your dad Kodo, your little sister Kodo. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're close to getting the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Right in the gut. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up,
It's true.
right?
The moment of oh fuck. Okay.
The numbers.
EDO, let's go!
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. You're getting all wild up. What are you talking about? Are you sure about this? I'm
How
not
do I reload?
Everybody's-
That's impossible. What are you talking about? God. I don't like this stuff. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. That's impossible. Boo, boo, boo.
Fuck out, Bear.
Something listening. I'm not listening. What are you talking about? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Shut the fuck up.
Final strike. Here we go. Final strike.
I can't hear you.
What the
You
fuck?
didn't hit, I guess?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know I had to select
The
the.
biolab lights.
Yeah, I
biolab
know.
lights, I think, was the thing.
That's impossible.
You
Oh my God.
asshole.
Like,
Okay,
There you go.
la, la,
Yeah, you're
la,
right.
I hear you.
there we go. Okay, I didn't realize that it gave me
Gotcha,
3
bitch.
bullets.
Ready.
Great. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
That's right. It said we only had 9
Dust
bodies.
Uh-huh.
Ah, oh no. What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Thank you.
Yes, good right to point
But
out.
I
things and
counted up
take
the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
What does that matter?
Oh my god.
You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Fucking idiot. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights on that should be. Now, hang on, let me do math. How many are in this room? Whatever. We've got a timer. Just
10 lights.
I'll do it.
Hold on. Hold
10
on.
lights. No, I mean, that makes sense. If one person who died shouldn't have died, then yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say we could look at the death list.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
God, keep up. That's
Use your
simple.
gray matter, people. Come on.
Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared? It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there was only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? What would it take for that to make sense?
The same person was killed twice.
Yep.
Same person. Oh. What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered and then murdered again.
Murdered? And then murdered again?
Anybody else want to say it?
Murdered again?
Case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
It sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who
Oh,
his
sorry.
wife?
I did not mean to click that. It was Bukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, no, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on. Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you
Hey, wait a
have to
minute.
do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Wait.
Sure.
Nothing
Oh,
was
it's happening.
obvious.
It's happening.
They should what you put together.
It's happening. No, don't
I
say
mean, no, hang on.
Because Kyoko's
I promise you,
delusional.
I've got an idea. And if I'm right, I'll say it. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it. But I have a thought.
it. Okay. Monokuma
So
File
don't know the
5.
exact timeline, but I just put 2 pieces together.
And we're gonna absorb a specific name.
Yeah.
All right.
Who was that
not gonna
someone
say
else
who.
that Uko was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maidono?
Oh, I know what
Yes.
we're doing.
Was it Juko Inashima?
Wait, oh no, it was Junko.
No, you know you're Leon.
Oh, what the fuck happened? What the?
Yeah, Kawada? Shigeru Fujisaki? Mando Owada?
Yeah, the number
Yeah,
of skewers makes sense with the wounds on the body. Fuck, it was Junko. Damn it.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
who didn't? Whatever.
Socio, whatever the fuck.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
Quick, fire the Leon bullet. We don't need it.
With
Get
moving
rid of it.
twice.
Get out of here. Shoot it right into his mouth. He ate it. Nom 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 nom. Mukuro died from the well.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
That's okay. Not Sayaga. It's Junko. Fucking.
No, wait, shit. Ah, fucking.
Nope.
It was. I meant to hold it down. I'm sorry.
Ah, my brain.
Sayaka Maidono? Juko Inashima?
Got it. Now, where do I shoot it?
You shoot it
person was
at
killed twice.
murdered twice. Yes.
Okay. Got him.
Objection. I mean counter.
No, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Stab, 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 stab. Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
You can also tell because she's got the red nails that Junko has.
Yep.
That's
Oh. It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be the same injuries.
Then it's really true? Muko and Juko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. It also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind.
Who is it? Who's behind all of this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Juko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
So Mukuro's still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro. But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba, take a shot, is still alive.
It's impossible.
It's
Even the profile.
impossible.
Because it's her profile, right? It has the same
Yep.
vitals as the corpse.
Yep.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
That's the one you're gonna hit.
Then she's still alive? Oh, okay.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro. What do you say, Monokuma? You give up?
Bam!
I like that.
Just shoot it.
Good hit.
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
No.
No.
No. Woo! Counter! Shut up, you're wrong!
There we go.
There you go.
Break! No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question that it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Someone who went out of their way.
Who went out of
Like
the
they
way
died.
to die.
I mean, Junko went out of her way to, like, stomp on Monokuma, which we all knew would, like, invoke his ire at that point. So,
Yeah,
like,
but remember, that wasn't Junko. We never met Junko.
oh!
We never met Junko.
We met Mukuro.
Oh, I see. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
The first time we meet
Pretty
Junko,
sure about that.
we make a comment that she doesn't look like her pictures. And
Yep.
I think that's a really cool
I
clue.
genuinely forgot about that.
Yeah, because she tries to brush it off as like, oh, you know, they just Photoshop everything.
Chopped it, yeah.
That's right. It's coming back to me. Oh my god. Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. Junko was still alive, the death we saw would have had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in flashbacks and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. The flashback was gone.
Oh yeah, and remember when we saw the body before it exploded, somebody made a comment about the boots it was wearing?
Oh yeah, that's right. I did check, absolutely. And I can say for sure. She was dead, there's no question. Junko was dead.
So the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Okay, I really thought they understood what was happening here.
Well, Kyoko hasn't given her 2 cents yet, so she'll course correct here in a minute, I'm sure.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement? I know you gave it your best shot. Too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Called it.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Oh, Maggie.
Hello, Naegi.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction. Huh? The opposite direction? Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Hangman's Gambit. Alright,
Hangman's Gambit.
what's the word we're looking for? Oh, God. Oh, got it.
Give me an E! Give me an L! Give me an A!
Give me an I. Or A.
Oh yeah.
Give me an E!
Give me an E.
And give me a
Give
D.
me a D.
Give me a D. Replaced. Complete. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Which places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba,
And that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
which is why the body's height and weight and everything matched Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know about the switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
They were switched at the
They switched.
beginning.
At the very beginning. Got it. The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying that Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Whoa.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference. You
Yeah,
can
if
also
you
see in the facial model.
you can
Yeah,
see
there's
in
a little
the
bit
fact that she has freckles and gray eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she? She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met her for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
That's true. It was quite an elaborate plan, to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So, Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it wouldn't be fair to say that Junko herself... It would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back? I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean? Afraid. Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko is my secret identity? Hoo, as if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity?
Yeah, I love this detail.
Yeah, I did.
When did I do that?
Did I do that? So, he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
The photo.
The photos, the group photo.
Yeah.
Junko is hidden in every photo.
I thought it was that she was tucked behind someone.
You made comment on it the first time, and I'm like, damn, he figured it out.
Yeah, you did
Hold
say,
on.
but the important part is that Junko is perfectly hidden in all group photos.
Every single group photo is
Oh. Hold on. What matters now is presenting the right
Oh,
evidence.
fucking what?
It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me. That just looks like, whoa.
Oh, it's the DVD.
DVD.
Damn it.
Now the final strike is the group photo. We're doing
No.
another VDR after this.
Okay, wait, what am I doing?
Interview DVD.
Okay. Interview DVD. I was like, I didn't think it mattered which one we did first. Damn. It's picky.
Gotcha.
This game's picky. The other two have opened up their qualifications a lot.
Okay.
While I was in the AV room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster, it cut out right before Junko. Because we never saw her.
Yep.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off in the flashback.
Hey, Super Kayak.
Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Hi, Super.
But it's like 2 p.m. where I'm at.
What the heck just flashbacked?
Oopsie, looks like a flashback. Out of flashback.
What? So it just happened to flashback now?
I'm sorry it's 2 a.m. where you are.
I'm sorry that time is against you, Super.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure could strike anywhere, anytime. That's what flashback is, right?
Absolutely.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video, and the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh yeah. If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to shown up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Now it's
Okay.
close.
Oh, here we go again.
DDR. DDR.
Squad! Squad! I can't hear you! Tempo up! Squad!
Shut up, you're wrong.
Better luck next time! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! Squad! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting! Are you sure about this?
Oh, God.
You're getting all riled up! Squad, I think that's what. Squad! I can't hear you! Squad! Better luck next time, bitch!
Do I have the right one?
No, group
Look
photo.
low.
Got it! You're not getting me this time,
Gotcha.
bitch! Alright. I really had to make sure.
Breakdown. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Yeah, Junko's face is getting splashed. She's
Turned around.
facing away from the camera, and then
Turned
she's
around.
facing away. Yeah, she's turned around behind Taka. The unusual circumstance is Junko's face, or rather, the absence of it.
Yep.
Junko's face, her big dumb face. The only one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. Splash, sploosh.
God, I love Sakura.
Sakura's great. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Haha.
Peekaboo!
What?
Gesundheit. I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So
Yeah,
she
okay.
killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation, this killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Sorry. Theater times two!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on.
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now. Closing argument.
Right, we have to
Get
do
fucked.
this. Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah.
Find it.
let me take a look.
Junko's face.
Well, let me. All right,
Sorry, I'll shut up.
it's okay. There you go. Whoops, here we go.
Whoops, the doodles.
Oh, I didn't have to do anything. God, ooh, that's brutal. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the mastermind, and
Mastermind carrying
she's taking the body.
Oh.
Well, that's exactly what this is. So They wouldn't make us duplicate that, right?
No, you had it a minute ago.
A body on the dolly,
No.
probably.
This
Oh,
one.
that one. Yeah. Put it in the freezer.
Taking it out of the freezer.
Take it out of the freezer.
Yeah. And yes,
Tries
the
to stab Naegi.
the attack.
Who interferes?
Wait, hold on. Oh, right, I can look at these things, right?
Grabs the knife. Yeah,
The
grabs
mastermind
knife
attacked
from-
me with something. Okay, it's the dagger.
This is a knife.
I forgot I can click on these. When the mastermind
was it that's-
attacked me, who was that stopped him? Yes, it was. Well, there's two of these.
I think the last one is them running away.
Okay,
So that's like her interrupting.
all right.
Yeah.
Makoto not looking great. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room.
There we go.
Got it. What does the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on the body.
Put it on the
On the
body.
corpse.
Yep.
Toko, you weirdo. Alright. What was the condition of the dead body when I found it in the garden? It was already dead. It was.
It was already dead.
It wasn't exploded yet.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And then it exploded.
It fucking exploded.
There goes
man.
Toko.
Holy shit.
Look at me go!
That's it.
Alright. Did it. Ding 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 ding.
Boom, boom. We met the ultimate fashionista, Juko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. She was a faker. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. Take a shot.
Shot.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind. Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
How did she shove all that hair into the mask?
Well, we don't know if she actually has that much hair, so she put a mask on and then attacked me.
Fair.
She could have shaved her head, we don't know.
It's true.
Could be a wig.
Could be a wig. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Ha! Yep. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. What a bitch. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Oh, this is one of the biggest bitches in bitch history.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Biggest bitch in bitch history. Dun dun dun.
Victory.
Kaboom!
Click, click. Boom. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma.
Look at me.
Ha! The real Junko Enoshima.
She does have all that hair.
Whoa! It's true. Perhaps I was incorrect. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that? Bitch.
Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot.
You got back just in time, gal.
What, are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Dot 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 dot. Come on, it's time for you to finally reveal yourself. Dot dot dot. It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep on hiding? Dot dot dot.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Dot dot dot.
Over.
Over? Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong. There's still plenty more to go.
5 more hours of content?
No.
Oh, God.
No, it's not.
No.
No. Oh, here we go.
I'm waiting. Wait.
I wish
Oh,
Noelle
fuck.
could have been here.
I know. The reveal would have been worth it. She's got bare hairpins.
Yeah, she doesn't
Yeah,
use
so the
lame-ass
rabbit.
rabbit pins.
Mm-hmm.
They've been waiting so very long for peasants like you. You swear your fealty to us, we'll reward you with half of the entire world.
What the fuck?
You've drawn up the deal already. We'll grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Hey, fuck that. No. No, thank you, bitch.
Oh, I think I was being serious. Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima. Yeah.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
You come out of the bear or what?
Having to play No, I came out of the floor.
Oh, okay.
Idiot. Having to play Monokuma
Oh.
all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? Do you not like my JoJo pose? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I
Chihuahuas
feel
aren't
like
that cute.
this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school.
Yep.
Yeah, it was before
Or,
right?
well,
Yeah.
Got it. That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
No freckles.
no freckles, blue eyes.
Well, they're kind
Wow,
of gray
that's a
here,
pretty
but yeah.
memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began was a lie. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Uh-huh. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. They're totally photoshopped.
Photoshop? What the fuck is that? What's a Photoshop?
So, like, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, flashback and junk.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so they aren't real. Like you're a fake. A phony.
You're a
Sometimes
great
a little lie.
big phony.
A great big phony. But sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along, wouldn't you agree?
Nope.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along. I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best, but there's no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
That's true. Like, somebody did note that Mukuro as Junko was like really abrasive for somebody who was supposed to be the ultimate fashionista.
Yeah.
She was always like trying to kick people's asses. It's like, hold on a sec. What?
No, jeez, calm down a
Two
little.
people can never become one, as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Now what?
Not even if they're twins.
What?
Twins?
They're
I know, it's a
twins?
cliche, right? Almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud, that was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute, that was Me! Junko fucking Inoshima.
Oh, you bitch.
Together we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair.
Whoa, she's a totally different person now.
I forgot all of her personalities, so I'm sight reading this.
Oh,
You're
it's
fine.
fucking great though.
Oh, like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Gal, you can only get that title if she dies, so keep your fingers crossed.
I mean, I think that's. She did say she would, you know, suffer the punishment if we win. So it's a chance.
So if she goes through with it, you can have the title.
You have no idea how many times people ask me that shit. Maybe it's me, you dumbass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over.
Then kill her.
That is, I think, the plan. But we'll see.
Make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if. Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye out on things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries? Such a disappointment. So I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I calculated. Such a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored. I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know.
Oh my god. Like, didn't somebody say, like, when Juko cycles through these personalities, she's mimicking another student?
Oh.
Like this version is supposed to be making fun of Aoi,
Yes, I think you're totally right.
of Hina. And the aggressive one is, like, reminds me of Mondo or
Yeah.
or Leon.
Taka, maybe? Or Leon.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry,
There you go.
responding to something.
Oh, you're good.
How do?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be
Okay, you cut out after that B.
so boring.
Boring.
So I changed things a little bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Ooh fucking woo.
Oh fucking load.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anyone else. That's true, she said some shit that kinda... Yeah.
It was weird. And
Yeah. What?
This wasn't supposed to be. Why flashback?
Why flashback?
Just so you figured it out? Well, you're white. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson.
How can you talk like that? It's so annoying. You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot and under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know, so we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like, I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we kill or die. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything we want. We've always been filled with despair, so when we do something, we go all the way and live without regrets.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins.
Oh.
How could I not be sad?
I think that's supposed to be Toko.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh no.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands? I just feel so much despair you can't help but put a super in front of it. It's super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
So many things. And my sister too, in
lot.
that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister and only as an example to someone else? She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous. I knew you couldn't be some ordinary person. Some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish? Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts. Like almonds, you know?
No, it's more like
almonds.
pistachios, you idiot.
It's like a mixed
saying-
bag. You
You're
never
saying
know
I
what
don't
you're gonna get.
compare to some lowly beast? It can only kill the weak, right? And so I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human. No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, because Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood? What did you just say?
Oh.
What do you mean by that? You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
I like Rochi's comment. Are you talking about our memories?
You already solved that mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories, then you can start with.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're going to solve all these mysteries and fucking end you, and then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Hero, but come on.
When the group photos were taken and those interviews, it must mean... I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exam. No fair. At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
What the fuck? Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The founding of Hope's Peak Academy?
The motives.
The motives Monokuma gave. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. She somehow knew like everything personal to use as motives.
Oh yeah. You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Ah, so you do remember after all. Well, I hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Why are you JoJo posing again?
I feel like this is Byakuya.
No,
Or Kiryu.
Byakuya is the one with the glasses.
Yeah,
This I
is,
think it...
This is
this
Kyoko.
is Kyoko. It's stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you has a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I guess we're not gonna read
Oh
that.
yeah, step up to the theme for the motive murder. The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma's gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was
Human connections? Love triangles.
Love triangles. That would be awkward. The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, 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 you got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Bitch.
For example, your family. For example, your friends.
You can kind of hear in the background, and she's just so robotic.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one who did that!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
I'm close enough to karate chop you in the neck.
Okay, time for the next question.
God damn it.
So what was the theme for the second motive?
Are you making fun of me?
I'm making fun of everybody.
For the second murder, the motive's theme was that's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma.
Ah, yeah.
Mine
It's been
mentioned
a
how I
while.
used to wet the bed. in the
Right.
basement.
Your oh so
little
terrible
piss boy.
secret.
So the theme was the past. It was our past, right?
I had a feeling Gal would like Junko.
Yeah.
Yay! Makoto got it right again. That time the theme was embellishing memories and secrets. Yeah.
She also has a pretty kick-ass statue, and then some not so kid-friendly statues. Anyway,
Yeah.
but she has a kick-ass like evil statue.
And the whole reason
Oh.
Mondo did what he did was protect
His secret.
his secret. So, how long do you plan on? Oh, did I cut out again?
Yes.
Yeah, how long?
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out? We will actually ask. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I don't know. It's been so
For
long
the
now.
third murder was
That
What is
was
it?
Celeste.
the reason Celeste turned to murder
Literally money.
was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men.
You know, good on you for remembering. Greed.
I'm a people person.
Okay.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy. Hell yeah, you got it.
What the fuck? Look at all that money.
Goddamn straight, it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for personal gain. Their greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Oh, don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
I don't like that.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Okay, well,
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive of the fourth case was...
betrayal.
Betrayal. Betrayal. In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
I'd love to see her mimic Sakura.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all my questions correctly. How painfully delightful. But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now? Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal. It's all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of... But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. That is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Seed of despair.
Water, air, and food promote growth in living. The seed of despair also needs nourishment. The nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope, despair. How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? What are we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject? If you would listen, you would see that I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memory.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely exists to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope. What are you talking about? None of you wanted to escape the school. The killings would never have taken place. That's why we took your memory, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories? Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo! Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave? I'm not figuring out what I was doing.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort in creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing savings on to you, let me a hint.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world!
The outside world? You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school wall. This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back in.
Oh, I wonder what's behind. Oh,
Oh God, I forgot about that.
what? What?
Yeah, remember that thing called
No,
the
hang
Great
on.
Tragedy? I guess it was bears.
It was all bears.
It was all bears. Oops, all bears.
What the fuck?
It's all bears.
Bears all the way down.
Bears all the way down.
What the?
Dangerous. The world is growing so dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
Bears.
This is a scene from a movie, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please, just try. Do your best to try and recall. Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's a hope. Die.
Okay, okay, we
damn it.
lost like
Gotham
6
does
words.
die.
Damn it! Better kick your ass. Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's under that gray lump. Am I cutting out again? I can see
Damn,
my
yeah, you
digital.
are.
What the hell?
Huh.
It might be the volume. Like if you're peaking,
yeah.
then it's probably gonna cut out.
Because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
It's okay. No matter who took up this role, it's a lot. It's a lot to roll with. Fluctuations.
It's nuts.
You got
I
it.
love it. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more. 'Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
What?
Yep. Let's to
Oh,
go.
God.
We're gonna
Okay.
use the memory.
Oh, that's right.
Genocide Jack's memory.
Yep. Come on,
Oh, yeah.
bitches, remember or die.
Because their memories are separate.
What the fuck happened outside?
When it comes
what-
to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
Right, I forgot we were supposed to read.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is there another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end all for something.
Yeah, but if Toko doesn't remember, it means Jack does know it. Yeah!
I can't remember. Is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember?
It's that last one.
Every single one of us has lost
I
our
know.
memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Yeah, she's useful.
She finally.
Crazy, confusing video.
Okay,
Nobody can remember anything.
got it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, Toko, you need to... You're gonna have to bring back the other one.
Togo. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I was trying to hold that sneeze so I could do it when she changed. God damn it.
Aw, damn.
Oh no, that would have been so good.
It's okay, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, shit. I finally
Yep.
skipped my own line. One moment.
Success.
Sorry, there you go. Hold on, something's wrong with my... Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko? Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Okay. Maybe the one we can rely on now.
Okay.
damn, that was easy.
Dun dun dun! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Ah, Jesus.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video they're playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya.
Fucking...
Ah, nice to meet you too.
You're all insane.
That's enough. No, just look at the stupid screen.
At this point, Victor's holding a bunch of pizzas and walking into a room on fire.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's Donald Glover.
He's Tom
Aye,
Clover.
aye. Roger, you got it, Captain. How? That's my favorite one.
Is it aliens or Monokuma's just aliens?
No, they just put on the mask.
They put on a
Oh, okay.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world!
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Tragedy.
Oh no, you seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you. Kiss?
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Take a shot.
Take a shot. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is...
Are you serious? Talking about the way the world is now. Is now?
The world's been destroyed. Get it?
destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so like this big, awful, tragic event. They started just calling it the tragedy. It happened about a year ago.
Thank God.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Take a shot.
Take a shot.
And as a result,
So, like-
in basically no time flat. Sorry, Victor, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what happened? Like, what actually happened?
We never really
I
figured
think
out. It's
Junko will
kinda
talk
like-
about it.
Oh, does she? Okay, I can remember. She
Yeah,
does.
Junko set a lot of things in motion,
Oh, okay.
basically, and the world went to hell.
Basically. Oh God.
The world turned out the way it did. And that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there.
Well, it just so happens that I don't know any of the specific. Miss Moreau saw it play out play out in real time. So why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Ah, couldn't live up to Master's expectations? To die! This
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world is ended. That's the most important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world?
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal. Come on, now you're just being ridiculous. Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning. What did you say? Ah, I'm glad you took the bait.
Damn,
You fit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat.
played him like a fiddle.
Hey. So what do you think happened to the Togami family, huh?
Oh no.
No.
Well, you see, the Togami family fell. Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles. No matter what you pick up, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think? But do you think it might be a disease? Didn't look so easy. I mean, do you think I might be sick? Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been violated. What the hell are you talking about? I can confirm that his entire family has died, even distant relatives. The Togami name has perished. Stop with these idiotic jokes! And stop and said with such authority, a peasant would dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment. You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Damn.
You couldn't possibly be gone. Takami family is destined to guide the world. Now there is no world anymore. It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on, that doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense?
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Render.
Kodo, memory loss is a hell of a drug, kid. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you were...
Well, yeah. I mean, like you said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Oh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope Speak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? And what are the memories I took from you? Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us are alive at Hope Speak. If we accept that, if we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No. Nope. I mean, no matter what anyone says, no thank you.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously, this routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've spent 2 full years here at Hope Speak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. Cause what the fuck? But that's nothing. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Cause what the fuck?
You use the locker notebook.
Yep.
The notebook, not the pocketbook.
I know. Because we're focusing on Hero's notebook that we found.
Yep.
Locker notebook. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years. Yeah, that is. Hell no, that's impossible. I mean, I haven't gotten to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
That's where we're gonna shoot it.
Yep, no, it's real.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
23.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Because I think he said he was 21 when we met him.
Yeah, he was held back.
Oh,
the whole
it's
time.
true. I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost.
2 years worth of memories.
Yeah, I think with a 2-year skip, everybody here is like over 18.
Okay.
Should be graduating.
Which they totally didn't do on purpose.
Got it.
Totally didn't.
Counter! Totally didn't do that on purpose.
Totally.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
No. Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Read it.
Read it.
Read it.
Is it the Death Note?
Oh
What is
no.
it? What
Oh,
is
wait.
Is
That would have
something
solved a
wrong?
lot of problems.
It really would have, yeah.
Is something wrong?
Kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't even remember ever writing in this thing. No, no way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Huh? And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine, and the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
The reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories. After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth? Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
What a line.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This is your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Take a shot.
Take a shot?
Shot.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice. Subject yourself to this killing game. Oh, and there's one more thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were... Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do, but they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of you all. Give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair. You have to figure out how the rest of yourselves. I'm sick of it. It's doesn't it?
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? Probably. I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was
When I fainted.
when I fainted. Yeah.
We have memories from getting the acceptance letter and everything else.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. Swirl, swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. I got all fuckity. When I came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out. Your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that. Guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories, poof, gone, which means, of course, when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
yep, that's what they reveal. We're all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you killed each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terrible, tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing to fix that. I read up that line read.
The one who set things up to be like this.
I love you both so much.
What? What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love. So since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the ideas we came up with as despair, and our plans to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All
Despair.
mankind? No, I'm not saying it like that.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
No.
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
You flash back the entirety of the game so far.
So here we're gonna do the entire game again.
No!
The school life happened during that first year, overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Hey, bro, what's oh shit?
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives. But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, take a shot. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Are you?
Oh, what do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization, an angry mob, an incredibly motivated family?
Oh, you have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How could I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Phenomena. Everyone's capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair. In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand. Get back to the story.
What the?
He had taken so much damage.
Bitch, it's crazy.
You guys were the only
Really?
survivals. I'm the entire trail mix.
I'm the entire
Oh
trip.
god.
I keep thinking that she's got like a tape deck next to her, and she keeps switching to the dramatic music.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually happening.
It's just the Monokuma doll she picks up every now and again.
She pulls a string, it switches music.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left. That's you guys. And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only going to say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Okay.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. It was the headmaster.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he was the one who brought us in to interview and be like, hey guys, you're gonna have to live here.
I'll
It could
protect
only
you.
have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yeah. If you, the collective hope of a new maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, we lost some words there.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. I love
Oh,
that shot.
that's cool art.
It's cool.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. Despair.
Despair.
Despair.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. Saved me a ton of time. Oh, by the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the door. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here. Well, once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to... And thus began the killing game. Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment. The moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair. The only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this is so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I... Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was creating a TV show.
Oh my god. What's the word?
Television. Or no, not broadcast.
Hijack!
Hijack the station.
Probably wasn't hard after the world went to shit.
And after you somehow cornered and killed the headmaster.
Yeah. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at the school, which is meant to be a symbol of hope. That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I'm talking about. That cut out.
No, you're
The
good.
world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair. Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch...
Well,
Okay,
We got
the-
to a whole bunch.
Yeah, a
the
whole
bu-
bunch and then it just stopped.
A whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you. Maybe I need a new... I really hope I don't.
Are you
I just
serious?
have to-
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh dear God.
You mean killing them?
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us to bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like give and take.
Give and
Sounds like a-
take. You're so full of shit.
I
Tell them,
love.
Makoto.
That was really good.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. We built up 2 years of memories together. All my treasured classmates. Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you despair even more when you found trade. And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. You were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless. How would you react? What would you do?
Shit!
Kill a bitch.
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope. Truth can be despair. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention all those motives I talked about. We're totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it, you chose to lock yourselves up here and started murdering each other to get out?
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Yeah. No, even I can't laugh at that.
Thank you.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
That is not what I got, Hero.
Thanks.
No.
I am a bad bitch.
So help us. I'll do anything. Just help us.
Hero.
Peasant begging for his life. How delightful. We've never witnessed Travis.
Oh yeah, you're cutting out a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like how I'm doing delivery. What? Hold on, let me turn. I've turned my mic up a little bit so it'll pick up more. But sorry
okay.
to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I wanted is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but... but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh shit.
Oh. Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Schrodinger's chat. God.
Schrodinger's chat. If you never look at chat, is it actually there?
Is that what you're saying? So, what then? Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see yourself? Well, you better not. If you go out into that world and you...
Nah, that part cut out.
Wow.
Schrodinger Pog.
Schrodinger Pog. Oh no.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Trust me.
Well,
Trust
even if
me.
it's all true, I don't trust you. I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Everyone you've killed.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them. And I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction. And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals. That's why anyone was murdered, peasant. Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally. Hell yes, that's funny as shit.
No, this isn't just some game to us. It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
You're goddamn right it is.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that widow rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope and me so full of despair, I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. Even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all of this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live?
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. Make your way to the outside world. Enter a world fallen from grace where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed?
Wait a sec, I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying
Shit.
of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience instant super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us? And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you.
Feelings mutual.
Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment. If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave. I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths.
Damn, it's cutting out a lot.
We're losing. We're using you a lot.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me?
They already tried to do that once and you survived.
Twice, actually, in the first case.
Yeah, wait a minute. But that's... Who's to say Alter Ego wouldn't help me again?
What, is your resolve
Okay.
softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
Of course I do. No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. You would seem all those around you have realized the futility of going...
Utility of it. I don't know if it's that your mic is not sensitive enough or two. I'm not sure, but somewhere in there it seems like it's getting
Yeah.
squirrely. Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one. Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here, after all. The least you can try to do is honor your dead father's wishes.
You bitch.
Well, I mean, you already failed.
Kyoko!
Everyone's dead, but... One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome? So who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant? My money's on Toko.
No one. No one's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the end, huh?
If I'm nothing, it's boring and average.
Oh, well, that's just fine. Let's just, hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
Oh, here we go. I think I know what to do here.
Make
so
your
hold on.
argument. Is it
Alright.
the group photo?
No, I think I have to absorb.
Oh. You do.
Okay, I know what to do.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up. If I were to die,
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. Taking my lines, Makoto.
I'm sorry. She just pulls out a gun.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know? The only reason you are okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I'm gonna wait till we're done with the dialogue.
And if I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. Like, in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
And we were having such fun.
All of you will have to leave. You'll all have to go to the world outside where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot you with
Do you
hope,
just
bitch.
die? Or is that what you want?
This is the line. Just the, I'm gonna shoot you in the face and hope!
There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair, you are in despair.
If I don't do something, everyone's gonna
Oh.
be consumed by
Okay.
despair.
I didn't know it was gonna
Whatever you
hurt
do,
me.
it's fine.
Okay.
You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope inside everyone else.
Alright.
Sure,
So,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Hero, don't give up hope!
Counter, fuck off, hero, wake up.
Wait,
My
what?
fortune sensors are telling me not to leave this place. Yeah.
Did I do it wrong?
No, you did it right.
Oh, okay.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Right.
I want to keep on living! I want to open the next door! There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my gut feeling.
Oh, what a character arc.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause this gut feeling is never fucking much more.
got it.
We'll never give up.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
No!
Need a hope bullet.
Counter!
Counter. Wake up.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No, I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah, I've made up my mind.
We won't give up. Again, anyway, I'm gonna keep saying this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the gist?
I've decided to have faith in myself.
So say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a
Well,
halt.
that's me.
What fucking shit? Sorry.
Ain't enough.
Sorry. Sorry. Tucko, what's up?
I'm sorry.
Let's just ignore everything that happened, please.
Okay, I can do this.
I don't care either way. Which one is more interesting? Actually, may not look like it, but I've always hated school. No matter how I look, still hate it. Okay, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
I think that's gonna stop Yakia.
He's like, hold up.
Everyone,
He's like, well.
good sacrifice.
Wait, hang on a second. Toko, can we just make it Toko instead?
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Yeah, that was so fun.
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
Now, here's the problem with that.
Get me out of here.
If we leave Byakuya, you'll have further to run. You'll have more places to run to. Counter it, Byakuya. Run for it.
Right.
He's already running for the door.
I'm already heading
Already
to
on his way out. It's like, I'm out of here.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
You bet your bippy I am.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might get.
My baby.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Okay.
I just have to keep my word. I swore of it in the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Takame family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Oh shit, he's right.
So until I can restore the Togami family and greater growth, 7.
So close.
And the main theme's coming in.
long as there's hope.
hope.
Oh, you missed it!
Oh, I was
You
supposed to
missed
keep
it.
that. Oops.
I
Yeah.
decided to have faith in myself.
Oops.
Whoops.
Did I need it still?
Yes, you still need it for
Yes.
Kyoko.
Fuck! I'm ruining the ending. I'm sorry.
I already said I would save the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
Oh, right, Kyoko. I'm sorry, Kyoko.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ah, fuck. I forgot about Kyoko. The only one who's like, believed in me. So.
Yeah, you forgot about your wife.
As long as there's hope.
God, it's so fast. Okay.
You're hitting the speed up button.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Okay, we're good.
It's so fast. Holding speed up.
No, it was going quickly before that. Never mind.
We'll run the tape back. We'll see. We'll find the
back.
truth.
We believe in hope.
I already said it was fine.
Dan-in-in-it. Dan-in-in-it.
Is that what you want?
Dan-in-in-it. Kyoko!
Kyoko, wake up!
Oh shit, what happened?
Kyoko, wake up!
Great!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly, but if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at the school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Oh, that's a good point.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
But I'm so
came-
average.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. If that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
Nice!
First thing.
The ultimate
I'm the
hope.
Ultimate hope. Surprise, motherfucker.
So uncool. Stupid faces, the stupid things you said, the stupid way you treat all each other. It's so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up! Lame!
I'm not any kind of elite to anything. Hope wasn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still have a hope gun.
One more DDR!
Oh god. Alright, here we go.
You can do it. I believe in
Alright.
you.
You suck!
Okay.
What do you want? So uncool! Yeah, I understand again. I'm not gonna try to read all these, it's going too fast.
Hope it's a joke.
Chat, you are correct. This is just Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
You're close.
Pretty much.
You're scared, aren't you? Stop up with despair.
Shut up already.
I want despair. I want despair.
Truth bullets coming at you.
You suck. Come on. So cool. Just before stream, we decided you gotta reload. Just before stream, we were talking, and I wanted to get into the Junko voice again.
The ultimate hope!
Yeah.
Yeah. Breakdown. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
The end of
Hey,
despair,
hey,
bitch.
hey, hey,
Hey, ass, hey,
hey.
ass.
You know what? Solid.
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 Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Log
Let me
back
go
into the game
gamble
and
real
immediately
quick.
start
Oh,
gambling
wait.
again. It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
You just gotta pull this lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, ha, 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 ha.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. By killing her
One last. Really here.
with our own
By
hands.
murder.
Everyone, choke her out!
Oh God. Woo! Get wrecked, bitch.
Jump her ass.
Makoto used beat up.
Ass.
They just start punching her.
The hell?
Just JoJo stomp her into the ground.
You've
Yeah.
lost, Junko.
I lost? I lost? Me? No way. It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
She lost a trial, I get her title. No, hold on.
Even the ultimate despair itself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, as it seemed.
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Oh, well, that's just
Your opinion or whatever.
totally the best.
Huh?
This is despair. I came to the school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan, even killed my own sister for it. Come this far and fail at the very end? It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. I have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dream. I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat?
Do you think I care whether I won or lost? Anyway, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, taking this away. Let me tell you right now, we no
And you cut out.
Nope.
We no longer fear despair.
Thank you. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Koda totally seduced us over to his side, wink.
You don't have to say it like that.
Yeah, ha, 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 ha.
Everyone!
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko!
Stop it! Stop! I hate what those faces you're making! See, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope? It's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing the hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
Shut up! Shut up! That was a rhetorical question! Run over to my monologue!
Stop monologuing!
I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no help at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so... Don't get in my way.
Oh,
Bye!
wait, wait, I still blow up?
How the
So this is how the despair of death feels. So wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. Hit the button. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
Jesus.
time.
Jeez. All right, you know,
Lost it, gang.
Makoto, let's just take the win.
Let's just take the win,
Yeah.
Makoto.
You know
Oh,
what?
she walks
It's
off
fine.
with Monokuma instead of being dragged away.
Whoa. There's a lot going on here.
Yep, she's combining every punishment she's made.
The ultimate punishment.
The 1,000 blows.
1,000 blows. Oh god.
She's hitting him back.
The cage of death. The burning of the Versailles
The
Witch.
Versailles Witch.
Excavator destroyer.
Excavator. Okay.
That's just
Shit.
massage.
Blast off.
Yeah, and that was the punishment she gave to the headmaster.
After school lesson.
The one she gave Makoto.
Yup. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, she did.
And with that, oh god. Emergency override.
Yeah.
Freedom.
There's
Freedom is in reach.
that giant locked door from the beginning of the game.
Freedom.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
She's dead. Everyone celebrate.
Yes.
Got an item. Monokuma hair tie.
Nice. There you go, Gal. Now you can now be the.
Yeah, now you can have the.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats,
Hell yeah,
Gal.
I'm the ultimate fashionista. Woo!
The new queen. All right.
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
We immediately choked down.
Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. Goodbye.
We're so close.
It's just one cutscene.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded.
Didn't expect that these were the 6 we were going to end up with.
Yeah.
So really
is our-
early on, Victor said, I hate Byakuya and I hate Toko and I hope they die quickly. And I was like, oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Of course, they would survive to the very end. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
In the end,
doesn't even matter.
we can't just stand around like this forever. At some point,
Sure
we
we
need to
can.
leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Sure, I'll push a button. I mean, okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten.
I thought
Up
he meant
until
the.
the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko.
I thought he meant the bear hair tie.
He puts it in.
That'd be wild. Here you go. You can have them. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Boy, I hope so.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place. I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Juko never said that she'd let us leave here alive.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
20%.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If anything, if something ever happened to Master, I take my scissors and jam him so far up.
Okay.
Huh? Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's
Hey.
all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? Byaku's already out the door. And then he'll
You don't hit that button now, I will.
He'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
Please stop. That would be a far greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, doesn't even matter. I think part of me still thinks maybe we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world is just a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
And what are you gonna do if there are no donut shops? Or donuts?
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Ah, I get it now. There's no road, just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhira's Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks. You really opened my eyes.
Aw. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, sorry. I was about to say give it up for 4 hours. We've hit the 4-hour
Yeah,
mark.
for 4 hours. Ding, ding, ding.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys, you guys want your fortunes told? Anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there. You still have to pay.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Aw, isn't that sweet?
Oh, that's so sweet.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but you know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. Well, and the others.
Uh-huh.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated? I pressed the button. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Bing bong.
Ding dong.
The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, comrade, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Oh, the guns! Oh shit, okay.
Oh, fuck. Don, dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that doesn't look great.
Wow, was that everything on fire?
Is the school on the surface of the sun?
We did it! Danganronpa's done!
We did it!
Tell him, Naegi!
Let's fucking go! We did it!
We got
Oh
through
my
it!
We did
Now that
it!
we're
We
done.
finished.
Just a little
Yeah,
fun
Kichigami,
note.
that was
Yeah!
Mondo. That was, I think that
That's
was
also me!
Yeah, Hafumi, that was Angie.
Yeah!
That was Celery and then me.
Kirigiri!
Hina!
Hina, that was Celery.
Yeah.
Choco, that was Auntie. Sakura, that was, let's be honest. Yeah, that was Noelle. Junko, that was
Junko, there's also Noelle. And then
Chihiro! Me!
Yay!
Monokuma!
That's me!
Manami!
Oh,
Wait!
Sonny.
Manami wasn't
Why
in the
are they-
game!
Yeah, why did they mention Minami?
Or,
Did she show up at the end?
what's her real name?
Usagi.
Usagi.
Yeah, okay. No, wait.
Ooh.
Usami, yeah, Usami.
That's weird.
Is this something I'm missing or what?
Well, so
It's second
Usami...
game character.
Yeah, she's a second
I
game
see.
character, yeah.
She might appear in the
Oh, remember this scene in the bath?
Not really
Man,
screaming.
so, I feel like I know generally how this is gonna go, but what did you think, Victor?
That was terrible. Why did you ask me to be here?
Oh,
Okay, Cody.
I mean, it's ridiculous. It's a very, like, I had fun, mostly because you guys were here. And
Yeah.
it's a fun experience to have
Completely.
with friends. I would never have gotten very far playing this by
Yeah,
myself. I would have been like, what the fuck? And then quit. As far as the game itself goes, like, as a visual novel mystery, like, it had good moments. There were actually genuinely good twists and intriguing plot hooks and stuff. I did not expect the ending. Like, granted, now that
Yeah.
you think back on it, yeah, the pieces are there, which I'll give the game is pretty good. But I mean, in general, there are some things like a lot of the characters also just kind of suck for no reason, and then
Yeah.
The game tries to say, yeah, we were all friends for 2 years. I refuse to believe that anyone was friends with Toko for 2 years.
Yeah.
Or Byakuya for that matter.
I mean, I will say the other games, there's a lot better chemistry in some
I
of
do
them.
like the characters in the other games.
But this one, I would love to see like what happened in 2 years with Mondo and Taka.
Right. That would have been really cool.
I feel like Mondo, Taka, and Leon were the goobers of the class.
Absolutely. I mean, that said, I mean, like I think that's about where I'm at. I
No, that's fair.
appreciate it for what it is. It's dated writing, and you know, unpleasant moments definitely kind of stuck out, but otherwise, you know, it's certainly a video game.
It sure is a video game, guys.
Understandable. If you didn't want to join for the other games in the future, I would understand.
I mean,
But this
depending
one,
on, like, when
this
that
one's a
happens-
lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this was fun. I mean, for what it's worth, I am down to reprise. I guess I don't know if Naegi ever comes back or if the protagonist changes, but I'm down to come back. I would be willing to come back, and now I think I have a better idea of what I'm in for.
Whoa,
Hey, that's the scene that we're not allowed to see.
Sakura, what
Yeah,
the
we
hell?
Yeah, we didn't get that item.
Mondo butter.
Ah,
Mondo butter. Hey yo, other games. Yeah, we will. That was always the plan. I've been wanting to play Danganronpa for like 2 years. It's just, you gotta be
Yeah.
mentally and physically prepared. With enough
Yep.
people, enough commitment, and like we're not gonna jump right into the second game or anything.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna play at least 1 or 2 other things before we ever touch Danganronpa. We're gonna give ourselves a well-earned break.
Yeah, we gotta get Cody back in here. Cody won't touch Danganronpa with.
No, Cody. Yeah, man, Danganronpa's the only reason that Cody hasn't been here since I started my channel.
oh my god.
I will say, if anybody wants to see Cody interact with Danganronpa, you should watch the video where we showed him characters and had
Oh
him
yes,
guess the talents.
there
One
is
of
a
my favorite
Okay,
things we've ever done.
there is a video on YouTube where, without context, I would show him characters and oh hey, hold on.
Monokuma.
Oh.
Oh, Auntie, I think you're still up here.
Interesting.
Does the bear become sentient?
Things are getting
Well, how
interesting indeed.
is he talking right now?
That's a good question. Galliette is controlling me now.
Oh
Like they said.
shit!
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster. Yay!
Wow, she got a handle on the controls really fast.
She really did. I'm
Yep.
really proud of Gallian.
The Easter egg present.
Hooray!
Oh my god.
I will say.
Do you want to save the data?
Dun, dun,
I thought
dun,
that's
dun,
what we were
dun,
gonna see.
dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
my
dun, dun.
god.
Okay.
The bear's
What
not
the hell
fucking
was I
dead.
saying?
I can't believe it.
Oh, the YouTube video where we
Oh
showed.
yeah. There.
Cody.
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to actually. Now that this is over, let me just go ahead and. I don't want to stay for too long because we are over 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
But one moment, let me just. Yeah, if you go to Celery EKG on YouTube, and you could probably just type in Dangan. I don't know. Now that we have a whole series, I don't know if it'll be easy to find.
I'll see what I can.
But-
I'll see what I can do for you.
Basically, Cody has no idea about the characters, except maybe 1 or 2 because Sean spoiled him with an abridged series. But besides that, it was just like, all right, Cody, here's this character. Guess what their ultimate talent is? And it was really, really funny.
Sometimes
Oh
I
my
go
God.
back to watch parts of it and just start crying because it's so fun.
I am the head mistress. Oh, Gloribus found that video. Oh, that's good. That makes me happy that you can
Nice.
find it. Okay, good. It's a very fun one. There's also some clips, but the clips are pretty old now, so. But yeah. That's it. That was us. We finally got through Trigger Happy Havoc. I think that was about 12 videos.
Wow.
Each one about like between 2.5 to 4 hours, depending.
Yay!
So it's done.
It is done.
So according to Cody, we are apparently still not quite ready to start Heroes.
Are we not? I thought he was close.
Well, yeah, he said that. And then he said, like, by the way, even when you finish Danganronpa, I'm not going to be ready yet. So, no,
Words with the boy.
we're not quite
We'll figure it
ready,
out.
but I will be cracking down, finalizing some artwork. Cody should be in, hopefully in some final stages of planning. I don't know his life. But that is the next like long-term thing we're gonna do on Sundays. So until then, Sundays is gonna be kind of a hodgepodge of whatever. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, you guys are free to join me for things, or I can do things on my own. It'll be very random. But other than that, we'll keep everyone updated. Monday is, so far I've had good luck and I've been able to stream Wildermyth in the middle of the day and Mega Man Legends 2 in the evening with Victory Cannon here.
Yeah.
And on Tuesdays, I am still completing a new run of Dragon Age The Veilguard influenced by chat. Sadly, I think I still have like at least 4 more streams of that to go. Not unfortunately, like, I love playing it, but I'm like, oh, I can't really... I forgot how long it takes to play that game, and I still have to fulfill Sonic Adventure. Oh, fuck, I could do that on Sunday.
Yeah, you know what Sundays would be ripe for?
God dang it, I just realized.
Yeah.
Well, stay tuned. Sonic Adventure 2 might be fulfilled on a Sunday.
Can you even imagine?
And people are free to join me to, like, maybe distract me from the horrors.
I would love to join you. Thank you for the invitation. You're so kind.
Yeah, I know. I'm a saint. Anyway,
I'm a saint.
I may pop in on Sonic Adventure.
as up to you. It is the last thing I haven't fulfilled from my birthday subscription stream.
Yes.
Subathon stream. It is thanks to Noelle and Victor Cannon that I have to do that. So.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sonic is my thing.
Noelle.
I'm definitely gonna be there. Okay, well, maybe you don't know the celery lore. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so that's my that's my week. Hopefully I'll be able to get back into some artwork. I'm going through my IRL stuff very well and recovering pretty quickly. So maybe I'll be able to get some art streams back in the week. And that's pretty much it. Victory Cannon,
Nice.
what you got?
All right, so in a couple hours here, I'll be live over on my channel for Sonic Sundays, where for the foreseeable future, or at least for the rest of this month, I'll be derusting Sonic Adventure 2 Dark Story speedruns, because I will be participating in a marathon at the end of the month to show off the category. It'll be fun. We'll have some Eggmen and Hedgehogs going on. It'll be great. No crowd control this time for those who were present for the run last night. It'll be pretty vanilla, but it is still fun, and hopefully we can get a PB in there. And then tomorrow is, as Celery said, there we go. As Celery said,
Yeah, that's about
is
right.
Mega Monday, where we've been going through Mega Man Legends 2, and it's been a fun ride so far, and I'm looking forward to seeing how Salcata goes. The desert, the fire ruins, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm excited. That game is so much fun to play.
Oh, it's great. I love it. And then that will be it for me for a while, because I'll be going out of town for work. Meaning I may be back just in time for the following Mega Monday, or Celery might be going solo on that one, but we'll see.
I mean, I'm fine to wait, honestly. I can find other things to play. Actually, yeah, I forgot, since you're not going to be here next Sunday, I can't do Sonic Adventure yet. Whew, I've got at least 2 weeks to mentally prepare.
Damn, can't believe she got a pass.
Haha.
And it's my fault.
Haha. Anyway, great.
Anyway, great.
That's gonna be it from us. I am taking a look now to see who we can raid. There are a couple of people online, people I have never raided before.
Oh.
But they do seem pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
So, Focus Sight is currently online with Mega Man X7.
Yeah.
Or there's Dwarven Dynamite, who is playing Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time. He was somebody I found that was playing Mega Man Legends 2, and he seems really cool.
Nice.
So, what do you guys feel like, rating? Mega Man game or Legend of Zelda game?
I mean,
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
All right,
Mega Man. All right.
we're gonna go see Focus Sight.
Focus. Very cool.
They are speedrunnings, and we support that here. So,
Yeah.
all right,
They are speed runnings.
yes. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and sticking with us for over 10 streams of Danganronpa.
It's a lot of dang it, Grandpa.
Take care of yourself. Hope to see you later on Victor's stream. Bye.
Have a good one, everybody. Bye.